Yeah?
That would be nice. Yes.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
General, need something. I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. And I don't think I'll be the last. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? Mostly, I was angry. Angry about what I had done, about why I had done it. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic. It sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. He deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with? Sure do, General. I've made a few while I wasn't working on the ship. Here you go. Just remember, the best shield is not getting shot at all. Something else I can help you with?
It's you again. Thanks for helping me out down there. I still have those Jedi artifacts I found for you. If you don't want them, I can sell them to Dara. I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this, you're stuck with what you buy. A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. Hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. Come back anytime. It'll take me a while to get everything set straight.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Good shot. Good shot.
More where that came from.
Alright, I'm gonna start the internet. I'll be back.
Okay.
Lynn, I'm restarting the internet. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Alright, thank you. See you later. Yeah, that's what I was just going to do. Yeah, it's in my pocket. Turkey Club.
What? You shouldn't sneak up. There was a time when seeing a kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here.
Hey!
But now,
What are you doing?
they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too.
Fuck's sakes, he wants us to watch the fucking dog, but he leaves his shit everywhere so the dog can fucking get it.
And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to coon on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We
Right
found
here.
him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? Just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them.
Alright, I'm restarting the
Regardless, I
internet
don't
now.
suppose you'd
Okay.
be willing to keep an eye out for something. I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether they're broken or not. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Nice.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Nice.
This won't take long.
Yota pak mito, hai bes nika dochi mapa krawe nosha. Wata lord chiba fuso bachila noba chubanok.
Ya
Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa. Krempawi Chosimorangta Weva Gonoripo. Harandoto Jun Sorito Mas Jurun Makagrodo Soto. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa.
I think restarting the internet fixed it.
Nice. There you go.
I'm hoping. It's so far stable at 1080p, 60 FPS for a live stream. Prior to the restart, it was like lagging, buffering. I mean, every like minute.
Wow.
Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa. Charika Yayakta Min Sobachina Ninga Ballo Cha Jukso Ni Chortuna. Kavanata Galu Kavanami Donki Krato. Huta Yanolia Jukta Genechu Bawonki Najung Winotona non Ivrita. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa. Bramta Banin Sochu. Da come Giusmak Miki Baragneto so Rika Chondin Wanama Grabi. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chi Rumalispa. Charika Yayakta Min Sobachina Ninga Ballo Cha Jukso Ni Chortuna. Bawan Maderancia, you can most croon. Nande mi soku kuran maranden krabanoso.
Time to even the odds.
Yotapak. Yatuka. Krempawicz.
That's normal.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
You get anything?
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Nice.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minoc beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Take him down.
Nice. I'm getting there. Nice. Defeated all those Kinrath.
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Ooh, spooky.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure. The crystal's
this.
bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the
this.
Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Everyone down! Where that came from?
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Where that came from? Where that came from? More where that came from. More where that came from.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first.
Yeah, it's a good thing I
Countless
restarted
Jedi
after
died
that.
in both conflicts, and everyone who
Nice.
followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except conveniently you. Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever could. Countless Jedi lost, the Republic broken. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Yeah?
Nice.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Nazgul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. That is correct, and I want you to help me. You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me. Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Say the word.
Everyone, down! How do you like that? Everyone, down! This won't take long. What's going on? I hear you. Let's go. I hear you.
According to my... It isn't it, of course. You'd better Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi. You are the Jedi. According to it, of
There probably is houses around here that
Men,
have like
I trust
super
you can handle
compact,
this, Jedi.
unique designs for their for interior. But like these Japanese houses I'm looking at on Twitter, they're insane, man, with the way some of these doors open and close.
This won't take long. Let's settle this.
Everyone down! Everyone down!
you are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and you'd better. Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Let's go.
It's time to take you down to size. Everyone down!
Nice.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors. That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them. It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them. If you must, but I'd really like to. You ready to trade? I was afraid of that. So, how do we do this, then? We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and someone we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. I'll pay you 5,000 credits for all 3 of them. That's about all we can afford. You make money and help us out at the same time. What do you say? Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Saranana gundoso remina. Manama treto sobre barakto. Terewa.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Is it? Perhaps you are wrong. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle? I am too old for friends, and when the years settle upon you, you will dispense with such words as well. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. Ask, and I will answer. That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
Can you watch my computer for a second while I go to the washroom?
Sure.
If the queue pops, can you just press accept and join the server?
Yep. Sorry.
That's all good. So it's 8 in queue right now at 203. It'll make a dinging noise in the headset.
Okay.
Does it pop up or something? Okay. Hello, Pat.
Hello.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani. But I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Very well. You have violated the etiquette of our duel. We will leave the instruction for another time. When you... Very well. As a found, it is not used... Very well. You have...
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend... I will answer your...
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me. Excellent. How did you deal with Joran? It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it. Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. You have any idea who it is? Don't worry too much on her account. She's a thief and got what she deserved. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Did I scare you?
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time. Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
Oh, nice. Now I can get what is it? What's her name? Mira? No. I can't remember what her name is now.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
I feel better. Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger.
Okay, what was that? The Watchman Blaster.
I don't lay down until the queue pops.
Okay.
I'm gonna just chill in Discord and I'll still be able to hear you and stuff. I'm just taking my headset off. It's gonna be beside me.
Okie dokie. Okay, what was the bottom piece to sell? Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Something up? All right. All right, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rule. All right. Something up? Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground rules.
What the fuck? I don't even know what I was trying to...
Something up? Alright, but I'm... Something up? All right, but...
I wonder if there's a vendor I can buy Berserker cards off of. My wisdom right now is 23, so it's at a +6 modifier. Is there a way I can get that out?
What's going on? Let's go.
Okay. Okay, what was I? Oh, yeah, implants. That can boost wisdom. Oh, implants would be the other thing.
What's going on?
Okay.
Alright. Q popped. I'm able to join now.
Nice. Hmm.
Yeah? Yeah?
Is he laying down? What did you draw on the floor? Same. I put
Let's go.
What? No, I've been watching One Punch Man and Spy X Family. Spy X Family is funny. You should watch it. I don't know. I like it. I've been saving, like, I haven't watched anime recently besides One Punch Man. And I find it funny. And there's cool action in it. That's just who he is. You should see what the comics used to look like for him, eh? Like barely even properly rounded face too, and like it was like the old manga comics for One Punch Man were so badly drawn. that it like became famous for how bad it was drawn. He lost his hair gaining power.
I don't care, it's nice.
Charanana Gundoso Remina che Terewana Jun Konata Tever Guno Tuna Dai Rinturu Kavrekare Papana Der Rinturu to Wakare Kwe Wakerebu Inso Telepachan Korsadarane Gra Delonuta Cholorin Terewana Jun Konata Tever Guno Tuna Dai Rinturu Kavrekare Papana Ranshinka Terace Womenuto Torere Senisenten Der Rinturu to Wakare Kwe Wakerebu Inso Telepachan Korsadarane Gra Delonuta Cholorin Terewana Jun Konata Tever Guno Tuna Dai Rinturu Kavrekare Papana Ranshinka Terace Womenuto Torere Senisenten Der Rinturu to Wakare Kwe Wakerebu Inso Telepachan Korsadarane Gra Delonuta Cholorin
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well. If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Nice.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now.
I'm planning on
That loss of
trying to kill
control
Master Vrook.
turned me into a weapon.
I want the lightsaber.
Just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if something else I can help you with.
Something up? All right.
Okay. I want that HK item. What is my current wisdom right now? Nice. 23.
That's cool. This.
Okay, it was Valor.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you. And I must pay the price. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why. Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force-sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know.
and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found. You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him, and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Kotor and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died, to see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Kotor. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained, my master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die. To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them. He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Kotor, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I do not understand what you mean. They hope to see the threat. He can't, and now that I do not. I will answer what I can. My people once had the power. That sight may manifest itself in many ways. And at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. Is there something else you wished? Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate, and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such evils, and rarely have I seen anything else. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Nice. I'm gonna retune.
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. Oh, I think it is. Our lives are twined. I cannot have it twined with another. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty. To show mercy to a Sith is to invite a blade to your throat. You walk a fool's path, and I will not aid you in helping her. Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith. The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied. I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. Ask, and I will answer. That crystal is bond. Should your power... Is there something else? That should... Is this... You have grown. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting. and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask, and I will answer. That crystal is bonded. Should your power... Is there something else you wished?
Yes? Train, I do not... All, it is similar to... As a found, it is not used only... Very well. You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if you wish, we shall fight again. Of course, I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must...
Okay.
Yes? Train, I do... All, it is... As it is not used...
Very... You have... I have heard enough. That is not... Such lack of discipline is a weakness. It is another form of not knowing yourself, of not knowing your limits and strengths. If we defy such conventions, then no Ichani would ever know another. I have heard what you have said, through pain and word, and I understand. You have taught me something about myself and yourself, and we are both greater through the experience. If there is nothing more, then I wish to be left alone to consider this. I understand what you meant by the lesson. Please, leave me.
Is this where the tennis tournament is? Sure, I'll try it. No, this is my first time. Got it. Me.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't have picked a better spot. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It won't be easy.
Yeah, I missed it.
So much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
I suck at this.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I can. I just my timing's terrible.
Choice. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
Damn it! I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Yeah, I gotta practice this for sure. It was red. How, dude, oh my god. Yeah, I'm holding A. My timing's terrible.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more.
It goes down so fast.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I gotta practice a lot, 100%. Okay.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols
I
and
think
commence
so.
firing at once.
Okay. Yeah, I know I do. I'm trying hard. My timing's way off.
Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step.
You'll fall for hours.
Oh no, I didn't know I had to, sir.
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
5344.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
At least I hit the ball that time. Do you want to try?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing.
I need that
The refugee
really
sector's
badly.
a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo
I
that
think
the
he's done.
exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
You're Bonnie, right? Yeah, hi.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it.
Yo,
Tell
Bonnie,
you what,
will
let
help
me
me
check it out. If you're cleared,
practice
then
more?
you're clear. No trouble. Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not sure what to tell them.
God damn. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong still. Yes. No. I'm just letting it go. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it a second time? God damn it. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. Alright, got it. I'll try that.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
I won! I won! Damn, I missed that.
Now that's known.
Oh. Finally. Alright.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
No, I rolled.
Thanks for your help. Whatever your reasons.
Aha.
Thanks.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness?
Damn it, I missed.
What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain.
Damn, I missed that.
And that is my lesson to you.
Yeah, I know.
Be full of charity and kindness. Lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Ah. I'm playing tennis.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I need to practice this. Yep. Alright. Who's serving?
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance. Like
I
a
hit it
shadow
too hard.
running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you would deaden you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force.
Ah.
Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well hear the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. For as long as it lasts, like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Ah. Ah.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. Oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. All right. What'd you want to know? The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait. Jedi Master? You crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. You're
We're
serious,
time
aren't you?
1-1. Do you want us to keep going?
If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens, I'm not
1-1. He won the first round, and I just won this one. Alright.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion even after the war. And that is why I follow you, General.
Okay. I think I can maybe make Beodur a Jedi.
Hey, General, are you alright? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators. Whoa, claws out today, aren't they? Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like I usually only get when I'm repairing something. Was there something you wanted me for? Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
Hey, GG's, man.
I found you again, General. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. I'm getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I won, yeah.
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the authorities getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Alright. I'm cool. You gotta back up and serve over here.
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
Yeah, you're on serve right now. So stand on the white arrow right here, and then hold your press your E muscle.
Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Do you mind if I do something in my head quickly?
Yes, General.
Alright, I'll be 1 minute.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
I don't want anything big, I just want...
It's kind of inspiring, to be honest.
Sorry, what were you gonna
Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Okay.
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
Want to call again? Okay.
Something up?
Do you have their number? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then give them your number.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. You know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death? Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He shows kindness, both small and great, to strangers. He does this without hesitation. He has accepted me, even though he and my mistress are not allies. All I know is he makes me doubt the words of my mistress, and he might pledge to serve.
Such feelings, hurt unknown to me.
And I fear such doubts. Could it be my mistress was wrong about him? That perhaps he did not seek to betray the Order? That perhaps my mistress felt as I did? And when he left the Order, she found that she doubted as well. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away, that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen.
Alright,
The
I'm
slow
back.
seduction of the
Welcome
Sith.
back.
Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours. But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this. And if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not
Are you
believe
waiting to battle
I do not
somebody in
trust
tennis?
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
Okay. Do you want to practice while we wait? Alright. You want me to start? Okay. You want to go? You you want us to start over or continue where we left off? Ah, nice. Nice. Ah. Yeah, she got another point. I'm gonna get you. He won that somehow? What?
I hear you.
No, it's your serve. Get ready.
No.
Ha. It's 2-0. 2-0 right now. Me. Oh, we did. Oh, okay. Alright, who's up next? Alright. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, totally. Ah.
What is it?
Excuse me.
You were right.
There is no defeat in admitting such a thing.
What can be done?
We wait. Patiently, our time will come. You are not to blame, Serpent of Atris. You only wished what was best for him, and he cast it aside. He is the one to blame, to forsake such a gift. I feel that there is a lesson in such a thing. Perhaps you might have done more, but it is of no matter now.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians. That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Oh, I think I'm about to turn one of them into a Jedi.
Hey! GG's, man. That was close. That was close.
What's going on?
Ah.
Yeah?
Ah. She's winning. Ah, damn it. Aha.
Just say the word.
It's close, very close game.
Let's go.
Ah!
Something up?
Yeah. No, I tumbled. No, it's your surf. No, it's your surf. I don't see the thing. No, it's not here, it's yours. No, I don't. No, I don't. I think it's your server. I don't see the line on my side.
What's going on?
It's all good. Haha. Haha. Yes. No. I hit it too hard.
What's going on?
I hit it too hard again. Ah, we're tied. GG. You taught me well.
Let's go.
Thank you. Five, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Yeah, 5, 3, 4, 4. What are you drinking? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Thank you. Alright, you want to take the picture? Alright, I'm ready. Hold on.
Okay, well, I think it's
I won
time.
$16,000
Nice.
from winning the tennis tournament. Hold on.
I was right about
Sweet.
You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I can't see you.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. area's cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Wait.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before... All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Hey.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Anything else you guys doing today?
Administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the 3 squad should be deployed?
Yeah, thanks a lot. I probably will. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. See ya, thank you.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the 2nd squad? Alright, where do you want the 3rd squad, the new recruits? Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership. The back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. All right, I'll take the front. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Well, we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. As we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Yeah, there you go.
Where that came from?
Time to take you down the side.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. You see, I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Okay, well.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us in this past. I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. Thank you again, brave Jedi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Come on.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty. No doubt you still blame us for your exile.
Why aren't you... What?
I hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? You have seen the end of your trial. Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge. That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Get your bone.
There is little I can tell you.
Yes, get the bone.
Master Kavar
Yes,
felt
your bone.
something had happened to you in the war, but all he had
Yes.
was suspicions,
Yes.
not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
No, it's not for you.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me? I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. When you are facing a long campaign, you need to be more conservative with how you use your Force energy. This form gives you increased Force affinity. In simple terms, it helps you to quickly regenerate Force energy in the middle of a fight. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Mystery sauce.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Nice. Come on, give me the last piece. Do I get my HK?
HK-47 activated, running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Trying to remember a movie.
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect
Ready Player One.
Such repeated memory failures before.
Remember the death race in Ready Player One?
The loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger. and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you for the time being.
Yep, you gotta back up. Back up. Back up.
Recitate. Oh, well.
Back up. We've had your din.
Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer. Yes, Master. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Nice.
Acknowledge.
I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ready to serve.
What's going on?
Let's build some upgrades for HK. Ooh. Hmm.
Yes, Master.
Say the word.
What are you doing at the moment, Pat?
I am currently crafting. Oh, that costs a lot of components. Crafting stuff in Kotor.
Statement. Master, as I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several. Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy. Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time. Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
I can do some skimming later.
Hypothetical. Master,
I have another ATM card reader, but it's about half usage.
No longer be my master. And my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes. Statement. You wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well. Proceed. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutally vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I fucking love HK.
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away, using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful. Statement. Master, you would? It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Ready to... Yes, sir.
Okay.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master? Ready to serve.
Just say the word.
Yes, Master.
go. You're the one looking for the folder? Alright, 3K to 5344, and then I'll send it to you. Yepers. And there you are. That's what you needed, right? In stealing from packages instead of cars. Blue folder and brown folder. Or brown bag, I mean. Yeah, I guess I just got lucky. I got a lot of job contracts, that, and service coins, but I don't know what to do with the service coins. Ah, okay. Alright, thank you. Sort of. I've been here for 11 days. Nice to meet you. I'm Yusuf. Nah. I've just been mainly doing Globe Postal and then, you know, doing a little bit of crim stuff on the side. Oh yeah, it's like 20K, I think. I think you do company manager and then companies, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've never done it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, do you have a T1 crafting bench at all? Are you gonna sell it or no? Okay, do you know how to make it if you give me the blueprint? How much do you want for it? Alright, yeah, I'll buy it off you if you're cool with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go with you. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a run right now. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright. Alright, sounds good, man. Peace.
Okay, what do we want here? We wanted the precision chamber, yeah. So we want 85.
Ready. To serve.
Nice. That should work pretty good.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak, well, I'm blamed. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yo. Alright, sounds good. Alright, peace. Yeah, I know, man. It was crazy. I just robbed one guy and I got it. Alright. Alright, easy.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress. Nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Analysis. Such an improvement would be beneficial to maintaining optimal damage output in combat situations. Suggestion. Master, your technician should be put on this task right away.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Oh, nice, okay.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components. Yo. I was just about to text you. You want to do a boost in a bit? You gonna run go postal? Alright. Yeah. Did you head pop last time when we were doing the boost? Okay. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again. That way you can get the rep. I'm level 3 right now.
That would be cool if it told you. Only shows market history. Alright, I'll wait for a contact to get a T1 bench, and then I'm gonna go craft it. But after that, I'll join you on a postal. Yeah, I'm getting a T1 crafting bench from a guy, and he's gonna show me how to make it. $7K. I got these blue folder with documents in it that he wants for like 3 to 5K. So if you ever find any of those, I can give you his number. You can sell them to.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID sig.
And yeah, you just get them from robbing cars or off of people. Alright, I'll catch you in a bit. I'm gonna go into town. I'll message you when I'm done.
Nishas.
Tonoranda manaka. Loka kamaran endosoran no chabi. Febko Maria. Tonos. Tonoranda. Loka kamaran endosoran no chabi. Loka kamaran endosoran no. Febko Mariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakarakachata Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka Mopikuna Wala Sichukoratawa Tonos Emerakith Wanarap Tonorandam Jurun Mapa Kodu Soto Mekwagariti Machitu Pachamacha Koparodunga
Oh, hi Topper and Peace, thank you for following. See you there.
Tonoranda Manakaran Ipoich Bomaba they want to susintu Machabi Doko Just look at camera and doso. Tonoranda Manakan. Look at camera. Nishasa Fachu. Prota gocha, jarkomati sochba gocha, yota chi sabarinish. Uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha, krota short na chi nomak. Uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha, krota short na chi nomak. Uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha, krota short na chi nomak. Jabalakish, tochimaka, lotolo gobesanos, misash lochut. Nanankatalanichis olkarana yokchalisto chisaje. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochba gocha, yota chisabarinish. Lus jamachor heptoth mich dorcha tochiren kotesh. Chota kishbesa hek pank pajiji. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krota short na chinomak. Daka prota gocha. Jarkomati sochba gocha. Yota chi sabarinish. Daka prota gocha. Jarkomati sochba gocha. Yota chi sabarinish. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotolo gobesanos. Misash lochut. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotolo gobesanos. Misash lochut. Teujani na fasa sushovicana inidocha kes. Kappa turundi loso chiranani. Nanankatalanichis olkarana yokchalisto chisaje.
Ready to serve.
Okay, initiate warrior.
Yo. The what, sir? Yeah. Alright. What's your state ID? You press your eye muscle. Alright, there's that, and one sec. Alright, cool. Are you cool to show me where they're crafted? Ow! Don't bite me. Alright, and I just grabbed it there.
Yes, Mom.
Alright. Okay. Alright, sounds good, man. Thank you.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Alice, no.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say. But I might infect you. I won't turn away your help. Thank you. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wanima Orata Wakata Chilumadispa. Puta Yanolia, Jukta Genich Bawanki Najung Winoton Ma non Ibrita.
Sintatita Kron. Tocipato non è noto?
Cavadumpa, Mo Wendido Chokeremi Norta Kunyun Wishchawaka Chuba. Sura Dachi Morotuko Gaisa.
Nița manta yumar lorda wata, no sanazika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana, nuta. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana, nuta. Punta chivita inka ki kraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana, nuta. Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiati, yukito tune. Kawana bota, yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosanan hansata. Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiati, yukito tune.
Something up? All right, what did you want to know? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Veragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp. Another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darrett, and all the rest.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
What's up? Oh, hold on.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stay-Rib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war. And we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
That's good. Yeah, can I get 4 aluminum off you? How much?
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense.
Thank you.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
You too, Peace.
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Any pen hurt.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. I didn't think you would, after Malachor, but it was a chance. I guess I was just tired of keeping it in. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to.
Hey, yo, do you know where,
because if something
Hardwood is?
happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Okay. Hey, yo, excuse me. Do you guys know
Jedi
where
showed me
Hardwood
the
is?
Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too
Ah,
much
regular
pain to
Hardwood.
confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else.
What's that?
Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some
Redwood Lights
ritual,
track?
or...
Yeah, okay, I see it, yeah, thank you.
I hear you.
Nice. I've made 2 of my companions into Jedi.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 more that I can make into Jedi.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come back! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Freya? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
That was cool.
Let's settle this.
No! 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 David!
More where that came from.
Oh my god.
Something up?
Ah, of course. No! Ah.
More where that came from.
Oh. There goes my truck.
Oh no.
I flipped my truck over a guardrail and guardrail.
Sorry. What was the second part of that?
I lost my I lost my truck in the water.
Oh shit.
It was going too fast.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Level up. Nice. Okay. Nice. I just got Force Wave.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yeah. All done.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Oh, that's funny. I could turn around and have him made as a slave.
Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
I love that. That was a cool interaction.
Ah, and now you are free.
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Oh snap.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shon Conti Chaun, King Lord Aitha Kun, Aitha Patisa Tok, Tia Kun Batul Kaun, Chona Choba. Tapi Chairupong, Jiskapule, Chumbula, Watagratuk, Jimula. Chupayubong laboratorium, Artichimate, Muleranion Chuba, Nihun Kagratuk, Jimut Malia Bist White Wata. Chichi, Naudun Chong Yomabola Human, Yomawa Mami Boba, Lorda Wish Wanga Shachi, Nihun Kagratuk, Jimut Malia Bist White Wata. Chichi, Naudun Chong Yomabola Human, Chopiti Man Punjane, Sashange Benwana Mulera, Chupa Wanga Kuna Koticha, Chona Konasa. Chopiti Man Punjane, Sashange Benwana Mulera, Chupa Wanga Kuna Koticha, Chona Konasa.
What's going on?
Okay,
What's going on? Yeah? I'll have this open in no time. We'll be back shortly.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks. Any chance you... We'll see about that.
We have seen much during the war. Is it your wish to continue causing such suffering? As always, General, when you lead, I shall follow. But it is only because we have been through so much together.
Ready to serve. Ready to serve.
We got Mandalore, Goto, and Mira. Okay.
Let's go.
What's going on? What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on?
Just say the word. Just say the word. Word. Just say the word. Just say the word.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer, indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection? Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand. My previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Nice. Okay.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters. It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Acknowledgement.
Let's go.
Alright, that's it for now. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Peace out.
Ready to serve. Security measures.
What's going on?
Yes, Master.
What's going on? Shut up, Splat.
I got 392 views on one of my videos.
Nice.
Let's go. Yes, General? Let's go.
Assassination protocol.
Who are you? One of Sasquatch's calf hounds? Then maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, vac brain. Because he's running this sector into the ground. My mom owes Sasquatch some credits, so he took me to sell me to the Huts. They always need spice handlers for their camps. A lot of people die down there. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though. Oh, goody, I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell a little longer.
Let's go. Yeah? go. What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
Switching to combat mode.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okie dokie.
I'll message you when I get up.
Okay.
Alright, peace.
Peace.
What's going on? Yeah?
Optimal accuracy. Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
How do you like that? Almost for it.
Ratio achieved.
Yeah? It's blood.
manakan, ito inshallah. Tonoranda manakan, ito inshallah. Buang mababe want to susik tu mukarata. Tu aspecto natada be maba chokto. Torelibu inturata sisi me burokra. Nishasa chutu kunkura. Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master? Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement. Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them. Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or... Statement. Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. Consolation. Is there... Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master? Statement. Statement. Ah, yes, them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me. Statement. I have no idea, Master. Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose. Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others. Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger. Statement. What of them? Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Parama.
And I'm back. Okay, we're so back.
Look at camera.
This guy kinda has crap upgrades, okay. Nice. Let's go. I think we're going to use HK and Bayodur. There we go. Now, what do we have to do here on Narshada? High stakes. Oh, that was on Telos. Okay.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save here and then just relaunch the game because it's skipping dialogue. Hello, Nihilus.
Yes, General?
Okay. Wow. Give me a second. I'm just trying to get a key back onto back of my keyboard.
Tanto todos, tu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosi mana rachata. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Tenanjara. Tomachunga. Karota. Tanto todos, tu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosi mana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho rana pamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchuto. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Tanto todos, tu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosi mana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wana si jin si wana bush. Tanto todos, tu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosi mana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho rana pamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchuto. Posa non ci rinta masu kinkura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga to mai chonga. Tu es rectonatu in sulla raka raka chat. Tanto todos, tu karata. Miranga naroto. Dosi mana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopiluna wana si jin si wana bush. Posa non ci rinta masu kinkura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga to mai chonga. Tu es rectonatu in sulla raka raka chat. Nunchka wana sicho rana pamanga kan. Mopitawa josi muchuto. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Minsukrei masukun ratungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo ratamana sobu. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi.
You interrupting me for a reason? Why you care about exchange, huh? I don't think so. Kotor not hire many humans. You want to waste my time? Don't flatter me. What do you want to know about exchange? Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. But best you keep hidden and not speak with exchange. You not want their attention, I think, huh? You ain't... The Thorian? Nothing to talk about. He pay docking fee, he go. Power cells, you say? You funny human. I like you. But Voga doesn't pay fees. He collects them. But maybe sometime you need help with a freighter and Fassa remembers you. Now, you tell Ithorian of deal? Great, good. What else?
Doverincha, yonona shikasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorchano bankani honkades. Torsenda winota. Tonotucha. Tocharamakaka musurankana. Du no coherete pa chasa borda. Crisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi kagwa ita. Jun sobe me rava. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kuja bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not ka yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan. Wamba wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Well,
Let's get this over with.
Ratio achieved.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What bat was you looking for? That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more. All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more. Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
well, I think we're gonna call it there, guys. Make sure we save. And on that note, you guys have a good one. See ya.